And here we are. We're going straight into this system here. Wait. How do I this one? Electronics. We're gonna dial in. Uh Equity first. We already did equity first. That's the bank, that's time. Actually pretty loud. That's the what would I put 8 in? 8, 9, 0, 10. Oh well, 1 works. So we did Kabufuda Solitaire. We've done Dungeons and Diagrams. uh we do 20th Century Food Court. 4x difficulty. There's no 5x difficulty, right? Steed Force Hobby Studio is low difficulty. It's painting models. We did this one, 2x difficulty. We crushed through that. It's 5. X Barg, the Forbidden Path. Grow weird flesh sculptures in order to escape death. Alright then. I don't think many people played this game when it came out. The ideas and presentation are pretty out there. Honestly though, it was worth the experience, even if it's a little hard to figure out. Lots of folks are scared by the idea that they might not be around forever. Are you? How far would you go in the quest for immortality? Download. Well, we can't do anything else while it's downloading, right? Because it's that's not how this system works. Wait, how do I can't do anything. Those. Cyber babes while we're waiting. I tried. I can't send any messages. Can't send Meredith any messages. Well, I guess we're playing 20th Century Food Court while the other one downloads. Damn, here we go again. Shoutouts to all the true hackers. Especially New Speed, Zeta Block. Hope you got that disk drive fixed. Thanks, Division. Selenium Wolf. Deadlock, you still owe me those tapes. French Syndicate and Hydroponics. Oh, this text is hard to read. Want to join the finest crew around? Oh, nope. Educan presents 20th Century Food Court. Code by 01. Graphics by Aconite, music by someone. Want to join the finest crew around? Oh shit, those are numbers. Can we dial into those? We gotta print screen them. Gilgamesh never stood a chance. War dialing? They'll be fine. Yo, there's a lot more graphics than I expected. 212. Okay. Email. Greetings, operator. Historians agree that eating was primary importance of the people of the 20th century. I expect people of every century until we get Soylent? But even then, that's eating it. Pills would be eating it. Here you have an injection that does everything. Greetings, Professor Falcon. Not sure what that was actually from. And that's why the 20th Century Experience takes special care to present authentic recreations of the simple but hearty meals humans ate during this period. As part of our commitment to offering our visitors the real deal, the 20th Century Food Court uses only late 20th century equipment to prepare all of its food. Many diners would tell us that they can tell the difference between the mass-produced molecular synthesized foods of other historical recreations and ours, which is lovingly handmade with humble factory robots. Oh shit! Is this a logic game? Do I need to bring out a piece of paper? We're gonna do some De Morgan's theorem. We trust that you'll be able to get up to speed using this equipment to manufacture these authentic ancient foods quickly and efficiently. Thanks, the management. 212, a showcase of all the richness and variety the ancients had to offer. Jeez, I can't speak. A showcase of all the richness and variety the ancients had to offer. Pretzels and nachos, foods from opposite ends of the earth. Curmudgeonly harmonious in this demonstration of the sheer power and scale of the 20th century's greatest trade caravans. 1, 2, 3, and 4 for each. So you get 27 puzzles, maybe? Open. This is a nacho button. Nacho. The nacho pipe. RGB. Oh yeah, I meant to change it to an example, to have examples as well. This is cheese. Cheese, pretzel, nacho. Pretzel. Start? Machines. Okay. Scanner. Scans barcodes on passing traits. If a barcode is present, provides information. Stacker. The first product to enter is held until the eject input is activated. Subsequent products will be stacked on the held product. Instructions. Sample order. Nacho. Pretzel. Left click. Left click. Create a wire conveyor. Move a wire apart. Clone apart. Control left click. Delete a wire apart. Right click. Rotate apart. A and D. Shift. Hide all wires. Play, step, and stop. Oh my. Is this actually a programming game? I'm gonna step through my lines of code. Wire stacker to itself to make it eject after stacking. Trays, nacho, pretzel. Stack on tray. Dispense cheese. So this is a pretzel machine. Oh, so this is where we're working. Oh. Okay. What is that? Oh, that's a nacho with cheese. What does this do? What does this machine do? Is it a tray machine? Does it make trays? It must make trays. Makes trays. Does this have input? How does a tray get into this machine to make a for it to end up on it? Does it just feed into the back? Even though it most certainly should not. How do I... All Zach games are programming games. Fair enough. I was a little more excited at the nacho pipe. Okay, so they just get together, huh? Or is this a stacking machine? I don't have a stacking machine. Okay, now I have a stacking machine. Oh! Okay. You didn't make any nachos? Okay, what the fuck does a wire do, though? You can put cheese on it, bro. Okay. Start. Cheese. There's no product beneath the dispenser. Okay. But I can't modify it while it's running. Nacho to cheese? Okay, sure. Yeah, the nacho pipe was the high point. It's all been downhill since then. Can't disagree with that. Usage, fuck, that's a thin rail unit on the left. So is the order changed? What's happening here? Nacho. Cheese. Nacho. Stack. Nacho. Cheese. But I'm not allowed to modify it after it starts running. So how do I operate the cheese? There. So it needs to be in the tray. Okay, but you didn't like when I put you here and gave you power. And you didn't do anything when you didn't have power. But hey, let's go. What button was stop? E. Start. Stack. Start to eject. Stack to cheese. Does this mean after we're done stacking and it ejects, it goes to cheese? Because that's the only connection I'm allowed to make out of that. Oh. But I'm not allowed to go eject to cheese. Eject to cheese is not an option. Cheese can only connect to things that tell me that you may not do anything. Here, you can be connected to pretzel, which is gonna do nothing. Nacho. So I presume this means when I produce a nacho, it ejects this. So at start, I assume at start we want nacho. And at nacho, we would like it to stack. But that's not an option. Guess. But this doesn't work. Literally doesn't work. Self-ejecting. And then this doesn't squirt cheese because it doesn't have power. But if I give it power to literally from any of the options that I have three ways to power the nacho cheese. All of them have been like, nah. So those are always connected. Alright, well, let's add a scanner just because we'll see what it does. Scan. So is the solution the scanner does the telling this thing to output anything? As in this line that is currently producing nothing? Other than this needs to be told that there's in fact a nacho there? So scan. So at start nacho. At nacho. Well, self-eject? No. At nacho eject. And if your scanner is a thing, then you cheese. Oh, then it needs to be on the same thing, maybe? Boom, is this how this works? I guess you don't eject again, huh? You won't produce another nacho until this one's clear. The nacho machine makes a single nacho at a time. This is a very shitty nacho machine. Just for the record, worst nacho machine ever. Okay. Okay. It resets the nacho. I made a single nacho. Now we need to add pretzels to this mix. We only have one exit. I can't make more exits. I need to split trays somehow. How does one split a tray? So is this just about holding shit? Do we need just a bunch of these machines that hold the garbage? Like... This one can't be split. So trays have to come down into one main line. Actually, there are no splits, right? There's no way to make a split? Once something is on one line, it goes through one line. So at start, am I hard coding a solution to this? Because we don't know what orders are coming up. So we have to know what to start with. So our start with is nacho. So we need a stacking machine on both lines here. Oh my gosh. I can't slot things underneath other things. Cool, that's a choice. So when it's a nacho, oh my gosh. Fucking hate that the same button to remove the wire removes the stack entire thing. That's shitty design, honestly. Nacho, you eject. And you, when it's... when this goes to pretzel, Okay. So we only want a nachos produced when it's a nacho. So we don't actually need to stack them. Because that will produce a nacho, that will produce a pretzel. And start can do what then? Are these auto ejector? No, so it's a tray. So a nacho is only produced when a nacho light comes on. A pretzel is only produced when the pretzel light comes on. It's self ejects. The nacho you scan. Can I scan stuff here? That's the real question. If so, we can do scan causes eject. Fair enough. So we need two scanners. One scanner that ejects. On scan, eject. On stack cheese. Oh, but it puts cheese on everything, so we need two scanners. Okay. UI for this is horrible. Oh my gosh. Space are hotkeys. We gotta stop clicking on this garbage in the corner. And we have to take it, and it's facing the wrong way. Because I assume it can't scan through another machine. You have to rotate it. And when you scan nacho. At which point you just self-eject. Okay, so now we don't need any of this extra garbage. Don't need that, don't need that. Because the self-ejecting is a thing for some reason. Like, I'm not sure why this... What is stack trigger? What's the trigger for stack? Like something is... a stack has been created, period? So is the other game downloaded yet? I hope so. Top percentile 8. 10th percentile 8. The House of Crudge 8. No, wait. What does this mean? 8 what? The fuck is 8? What am I being what unit is 8 in? Is it 8 computer cycles? Is this what we're doing? Except that 8 cycles should look like 8 cycles. A showcase of all the richness and variety the ancients have to offer, pretzels and nachos, foods from... Hey, we already read that. Really gives you a sense of what life was like for those people. Everyone should experience it at least once in their lives. My boyfriend could not stop talking about this place. I kind of get it, but I kind of don't. And Granola King says they stopped free slushy day and he's sad. A Hot Pocket experience. Each move to a segment is probably a cycle. Ah. But that's not... They're coming from different sides. So we're saying that everything that feeds into the main line is being run in parallel? I'm still thinking as a processor. 20th Century Food Court. I had to include a game by Zach Maddox in this little collection. They were an odd duck in a whole lake full of odd ducks. In those early days, there wasn't much common wisdom about what computer games should be, so you saw all kinds of approaches that would seem bizarre today. Imagine a whole studio dedicated to making games where you basically had to do computer programming to beat them. Quite a niche, right? I mean... Talking about yourself here, huh? They were based in Harrogate in the UK, and I met the founder Zachary McGann once at a Sawayama event. This game knows what it is, and they know what they make. The makers of this game know what they made. We'll come back to this one, though. Because I kind of want to do the Forbidden Path one, which was something about body parts? What the fuck does that say? Element? It must be Element 1. Now join in our library of high quality wares. Explore the Forbidden Path. You cannot trace us, you cannot find us, but we're always here. Praise all who walk the Forbidden Path. Cracked by Element 1. Music by Failsafe. Image by Strawman. Oh, we're playing a cracked game. This disc has teeth. Element 1. Accept no imitations. The original and best. Got you next. Obscurus. Zetbala. Gast. This crew won't be stopped. Can you keep up? Indico? Ja 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 ja. Ja 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 ja. Suddenly I'm playing Dota again. Floppy disk, but it has an SD card edge connector. I think it's supposed to be teeth in a biological machine mashup aesthetic. Otherwise, I don't know what it's supposed to be. Oh, I guess those could be golden pins. I don't know why they're different shapes, though. I guess SD cards are kind of different shape, but that's still it can't connect to anything else. I don't know. It's a cracked. Oh, it's a cracked disc. It's the crack logo. Okay, for their cracking group. Forbidden Path. Inner Sanctum Entertainment. Pilgrim who seeks the Forbidden Path, do not be afraid, all will be revealed. You have suffered much to come here. The fare of death has compelled you. Now you will build the immortal body. Now you will work the immortal flesh. I wasn't thinking disc of the cracker, the cracking team that is put it onto the game. I was thinking more along this is a game about making fleshy immortal bodies. So I was thinking body horror of being a living disc. Oh. Grow the seed into this. There's a lot of UI elements here. I'm not too sure what any of them do. Reset DNA. No. What is this? What is this? What? Seed. In. Ignore. Divide. The fuck? What are you asking of me? How do I go back? Okay, escape takes us back. We press, so... Seed. Seed in the center of this grid? Ignore. What is this grid? What is the relation of this grid to this top piece? So these are steps. So if we turn you into skin right here, let's say you become this skin and then I hit go, does that do something? Who knows what specialize is going to be? Skin. Right. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. Okay, which one of these turns you into skin now that I set this? I feel like knowing what a UI element does is not too much to ask. Okay, so that moved that, but what good does that do me? How do I trigger it? It says it's a command. What triggers the command? Don't reset DNA. Do this one. Is that forward? What do you... That does nothing. That moves it diagonally? But it's not the diagonal of the that's represented here. Are these sets? These are sets of commands because the stuff goes away if I press there. So that's our starting position is here. Reset DNA. Oh, it's for each set. Our starting position is here. Target. Seeds. Become 2 seeds. Oh, here we go. Now it's affecting... Now we're seeing steps along the way. So we just have to reset to our starting position. This is a game more obtuse than the one we just were doing. So as it turns out, we're growing some fleshy seeds into flesh. And to do so, we have a series of commands of either seed and split or skin and split. The not helpful part is that you have 4 different sets, so you can save, I guess, different sequences you're trying out. But also you could move about, which completely means that your first changes did not change anything up here. But wait, why doesn't this become skin? You're a seed. Can you do something else? Oh. Okay. Oh, now we have the specialized button, so that turns it into skin. Okay. Sure. So if we want to do it in the least number of steps... Skin. Stretch. So the fewest number of steps to do this, I assume, is what we want. Not sure why we have a choice to do it as skin or flesh. or fleshy seeds or whatever. We can do seed or skin. Hey, wormhole. We're growing people or body. How are you doing this fine Monday? Kind of shitty Monday, but whatever. So our reset the DNA. So we start here. The least number of moves we can do is right once, down, down, left once, up, up. Yeah. Seed. That way. Go down. Go. What's happening here? Why are you guys doing things without me telling you to do things? What? Okay, well, you don't really do what I thought you should be doing. Seed. Left. Up. Down. So is it just the last position? Is it this position? I was doing fine. Now you're concerned? You've nonetheless been playing Genshin Impact for a lot of the day. Alright. Cool. If you're enjoying it. I have no idea. How does growing to the left cause this one to grow down? Grow up. So the seed spreads out on its own? But it didn't do anything until I started growing it. Seed. Specialize. Oh. Okay. Ta-da? We're at the goal. How do I... I made it? Right? This is this? We're good? Submit? Okay, so that little glowing thing was submit. Good story, lots of anime tropes. Yeah. I've heard it's a pretty good action RPG. Forbidden Path. This is a weird one, yes. By a strange set of circumstances, I met a guy named Tanner who had been a movie producer in Hollywood. Even though he was pretty high up in the film world, he was completely convinced that the interactive media was the future. So he wanted to get into computer games. He'd call me wanting to know what new Sawayamas could do on a technical level. I think he appreciated the way I explained it, or at least tried to explain it, even when he asked about virtual reality or ray tracing or whatever other sci-fi buzzwords he had heard. I mean, when did ATI show up with their ray tracing? I actually don't know when that was. Certainly after DOS and games that, or systems that would boot off of DOS. Biff Tanner could be. He's here to make some money. Needs that future knowledge. Use that future knowledge. First Radeon card was definitely after 1998. Okay. Flesh. We can have balls of flesh or cubes of flesh. Or we can tell the seed to grow upward. Then we can tell the seed to grow downward. Tell the seed left. Tell the seed right. And we can tell the seed to grow flesh. Why does it start becoming flesh here? Why is it backwards? Oh, this is... Oh, you know why? Because this goes this way, so really I'm skipping entire sets. This is why I'm so confused. It goes up and down, and the up and down matters. So it really is on the 5th step. This is the 4th step. Why does the 4th step become fleshy? I mean, whatever. I bought the Radeon card and found out your Dell didn't have an AGP slot despite advertising AGP graphics. That sounds like Dell. Dell's a piece of shit, and it always has been a piece of shit. Thank you for the redemption, Werebull. Yes, it is a lot of blood and flesh, so yes, it does look very Cornish. And I guess I am directly in front of where I'm inputting commands. Because, I don't know. And then flesh can specialize into cubes. And we're done. Go. Oh. Turn it into fat? Make yourself bigger, hide all the awfulness that is this game of growing flesh. So, bone! It's becoming bone. Ah. So, seed. Split up. Seed. Split downward. Seed. Become bone. Seed become other bone, or bone become, oh, whoops, bone no, seed specialize into bone, and then bone specialize into other bone. Oh, we're not supposed to go to the top. Oh, okay. The bottom first. Top. Bone can't grow. Cool, so hard bone can't grow. Bone doesn't keep spreading, so you go down first. No, but we did this. This did not work. Seed up. Doesn't become bone fast enough. But bone up also spreads too fast. So I guess go up first. Then immediately specialize. No? Go left. Go right. Go down. Go down. It grows downward. But the middle is the one that starts to become a hard bone immediately, and a hard bone can do nothing, cannot divide. Hard bone can do nothing. Thank you for the submission, Cogswell. I tell the seed to go north afterwards? North. Go up afterwards? After it becomes bone? No. No, you cannot. Seed. Up. Bone. Left. Right. Up. Bone. Hard bone. Okay. If we tell you to go up and immediately specialize, the bottom part specializes. The middle specializes. Specializes from the middle. So it's literally not possible to do a 4 length and not have the top, like this one. Just expands that way. Unless I can immediately tell it Seed. Stop. 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 So no command makes it stop. So if we turn it to bone off the bat, seed, specialize into bone. 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 Become a hard bone. No. They're missing interaction? Immediately become bone. Bone. Does the bone grow? Of course. You gotta add, these are important questions. Small bone does, or the soft bone does. The hard bone does not. Cannot target specific pieces. Up, down. Can it contain cells that are not what you need? Toss it out? That. Go. Bone. Up these. Specialize. I don't understand how this game works then. I assumed it was sequence. This is the sequence from left to right and down on this genome. If it spreads, it doesn't matter if I go bottom or top first. And since it always spreads from the middle, and it only transforms and stops spreading when it's in this form, which can only be done from the middle, it's not possible to have one above it, not two above it. Maybe we need to put some nachos in these bows. What's this called? Is there like a tutorial? Last call BBS. I typed it in Forbidden Path showed up because people were just like, the fuck is this? I want a guide. I want an explanation as to what things mean. Well, get to the top of the screen, show the path your flesh is going to take. Change the outcome by writing rules left to right in the alien double helix near the bottom of the screen. The large screen on the right displays what your final product should look like. The Minecraft-esque crafting interface lets you duplicate and specialize cells. If you mess up and want to reset, use any H. Wait, I can change my starting position? Is that a thing? That was a thing, wasn't it? Okay. That makes it a lot easier. It does it? No, we start here and just go down. Alright, seed. Extend downward. Seed. become bone. Sorry, seed, become bone. Bone, become hard. Done. I forgot that you can move the seed around. The forbidden path is the way of the flesh. The way to immortality is the way of the flesh. You must not falter in your resolve. Remember the fear of death that led you here. You must not turn away from the truth. Remember the desire to exist that led you here. How many rows of puzzles? We got several rows of puzzles, huh? An alien from Pacific Rim. We gotta, yeah. We gotta make some giant robots to go fight them. We gotta make some hairy flesh next. Hairy skin. Giant Gila monsters and shit. Sure, I mean... Oh, we just have to fill the whole thing. We could flood fill. Die? We can tell cells to die. That's new. What's this do? We can leave a blank cell in a space. Fuse. Oh no, we can merge. Okay. This is a flood fill, so it doesn't really matter. So that way. They'll specialize. They'll also go that way. In become hairy. Oh. We issue some merge commands, huh? Hey, all skin cells merge up. Now become hairy. Conway's game of shitty life. Almost. This is not dissimilar to that. What the hell did this do? Oh, it's just a pipe. So we gotta become... I think this one's now fat. Fleshy. We don't need to become skin, but we've unlocked skin, so we have the option now. Cells go right. Neighbor? Oh, I can now change neighbor. Metal? So now if your neighbor is metal, go right. Flesh. And then if your flesh and your southern neighbor... Oh no, we do flesh. Flesh extend. What the hell? Flesh is doing a lot of things here. Target is 2 flesh. Aw. Self your flesh. Alright, if your flesh and your southern neighbor is metal, become fat. Reading something. What's this about skin? We can make skin, and then we can make skin hairy. we can make the cell become skin, and we can tell the skin to become hairy. As one does. Very important to making your immortal body is to make it very hairy. Okay. And then from here we do your flesh. And you know what? We need to do flesh and your southern neighbor is flesh. Then merge. We need to shift that back one. None of these bottom ones merge. I guess we need to give the command of also flesh. At this point, if your flesh and your northern neighbor is flesh. Merge to a side. There you go. And then flesh become... There doesn't seem to be any score for doing it any faster, so I guess it doesn't really matter as long as you get there. We made some hairy skin up here. We made some fatty stuff here. Unlikely acquaintance. I thought it would die down, but Tanner called me even more as he put together his game studio. He'd call late at night, not a care in the world about the time difference or long distance charges from LA to Kansas City. Not that far, buddy. Long distance charges, yes, but the time difference is not that big. I don't know what he saw in me that made him want to bounce ideas off of me, but he did constantly. I mean, it was fun. He had a way of catching you up in his creative energy. He said once he got Inner Sanctum off the ground, I had a standing invitation to move out there and direct a game. I'm not sure I quite believed it. Any or none? Aw. Okay, flesh, seed, go that way. Actually, go that way. Yeah, we need the starting one over there. Alright, no. We need... be here. Here, next to the metal. You go... up. Seeds go down. Go left. Seeds with a south neighbor of metal become flesh. Seeds with a north neighbor of metal. Actually, that doesn't matter. Seeds, no, flesh with a lefter neighbor of flesh. Sees with a left neighbor. Oh, we can't do neighbor of flesh. Neighbor. Why is this flesh spreading? Flesh. Go that way. That way. That way. No neighbor. Go that way. What? Oh, the flesh is weak. Nacho cheese game wasn't so bad. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh! Tomorrow both Stray and Endling Extinction is Forever come out. These are the two games for the rest of the year that I'm most looking forward to. They're coming out on the same day because that's just my luck. So which one should I stream? Stray or Endling? I see Stray. Everyone wants to see Cyberpunk Kitty. Or be Cyberpunk Kitty. And then I guess I'll play Endling immediately after. I have no idea how long Stray is going to be. I should pre-order them. They're both 10% off if you pre-order. I don't like pre-ordering though. I kind of want to. I usually don't play games on release day either, but I really want to play both those games. You ordered Stray. Took the risk. I think it's gonna be good, especially since it's actually coming to. Well, going to whatever. It's gonna be on the PlayStation streaming service, or not streaming service, game service. PlayStation Plus Extra or Premium, because these are the names they went with. Because PlayStation Plus Basic is what PlayStation Plus used to be, and now PlayStation Plus Extra and Premium give you certain games. Last game you pre-ordered was Cyberpunk. The last game I pre-ordered was Fallout 4. Think. Pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the last game I pre-ordered was Fallout 4. And then before that, the game before that I pre-ordered. No, I pre-ordered Gears of War 4. That would either be the last one or the one right before Fallout. Can't do nearest neighbor is flesh. Oh, if I told you now to specialize into bone, what would happen? That one specializes, but that's not the nearest to the start. Oh, it's flesh specializes into bone. It becomes bone? How do I get the other one to act like nearest neighbor? Oh, I can pick anything as neighbor. So if your neighbor is flesh, become flesh. me across. Not what I wanted. I mean, it is the order I gave, but not what I wanted. Okay. If you're sell and you become how does it go from the top? Does that go that way? Why does it start here? It'd be the one that I placed. The initial one, shouldn't that turn first? What do you turn? For X4, you expected that to be a shit show on launch because all Egosoft games are shit shows. You don't regret it. It became a fantastic game. That's good. That's always what you hoping for, I guess. A game like that. Fallout 4, I thought was a great game. I was happy. I don't know if I need to pre-order it, but I'm glad I played it. I was gonna say I'm glad I played it at launch, but really I needed mods to play it. Like, Fallout 4 was much better with a couple of mods. Specifically to actually see the dialogue. The stupid Fallout, the stupid Bethesda new method of you pick an option and it's not at all what your character says because your character is voiced and we don't want to spoil the line. Terrible for role-playing. So that was a mod I needed to play this game. Play that game. We're gonna Duke Nukem Forever. Well, was it any good, Cogswell? By 2K? You know, Fallout 4 VATS and dialogue. I didn't use VATS much in 4. In New Vegas, I did a build that was VATS specialized because that was a lot of fun. I don't remember. I didn't do that for 4, so I guess you're right. I did not appreciate VATS as much. Okay, but should have come out a decade earlier. It would have been fantastic. Okay, so move this back. Why is it becoming all bone? Cells become flesh. Like instantly becomes flesh. All change instantly, huh? And that's not how it works otherwise. I'm gonna make this one I make it any neighbor, that doesn't work. My southern neighbor. Flesh. Bone. The neighbor. Bone. No, wait. If I'm a cell, other neighbor is flesh. I'm a seed. Seed. Neighbor, flesh, become bone. And then we just need to, at this point, tell everything to become flesh. So we're gonna do seed, flesh. Nope. What does that one become bone suddenly? Okay. Seed. Northern neighbor is metal. Become flesh. Become oh, you become bone because this is already switching. Uh-huh. That's fine. We'll tell you if you're a cell and your your neighbor is metal, you should become flesh. What? Why? The command for this one was given so long ago. How is it still working on it? Okay. We just shift this over a little bit. No? Your left neighbor is flesh. Just keep making flesh. I'm gonna nuke this one for now. Nothing become bone because I don't know why this one is so slow in spreading. How does the top finish first when it gets the order later to change? It was okay, but they did DLC for it called The Spy Who Cloned Me, and it was fucking fantastic. But by then, everyone hated Duke Nukem. Ah, that's a shame. Hey, Rajay, how are you doing this Monday? What is this insanity you're looking at? Meat. We're growing a new body for immortality in this mini game in, called some gibberish, the Forbidden Path in, the last call. BBS. So it's an order of operations thing. So spread up, spread down, up, down. So let's go left. This one's delayed on its going left. change the starting position by 1. Hey, now it does what I want it to do. Now we need to change these cells to bone, but not this cell. So we need remaining seeds with southern flesh neighbors become bone. Now we need to figure out where to insert this into the sequence. Why does this one become bone immediately? Okay, I guess. That's really early in the sequence. Like... I'll put this right at the beginning. What happens? Like the first genome sequence is if you have a meaty neighbor. Oh, thank you for the redemption, Rajay. Doing well. Took your 4th COVID shot. 2nd booster this afternoon. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm kind of in a bad position for what this is, but also seeing it doesn't really help because the sequence does not work quite the way you'd want. Come all the way down and get rid of this spread down command. So it goes up, left, left. Okay, that is the first left command, but that turns into meat there. It's basically one after it's created. This is the one that causes the spread. After that one, and since it's early in the sequence that this one goes this way, it does that. So we need to move this meaty neighbor one over so that it starts doing it sooner. Higher priority. You know what, we're gonna say if you're... We're gonna say you're made of flesh and your left neighbor is metal. It makes no sense. This game is giving a series of commands that are constantly happening. So everything is... We are nesting loops, I think, is what this game is. Because that's a great idea. What if I turn bone? What is surrounded up and down by meat instead of only from below? Give more than one direction at a time, of course. You can only give one direction, unfortunately. So, but we're gonna say meat. If you're a meaty orb, flesh. What do they call this? Flesh. It's if you're a piece of round flesh, and you have thing to your side, expand upward. And we'll move this. As an early imperative. And how does this early imperative goes this way? This meat has metal to the left and therefore should immediately go up, and yet this one beats it? Yes, if I could tell it to be like, check if you have meat on two sides, that would be very helpful. Okay, so we have this little thing we can move up and down for our starting position. Okay, let's move to a different set. Because from here, maybe here, we tell it to spread left, and then we tell it to spread up. Oh no, then you do that, right. Well, if we do not up. Oh, against the wall. That's why you're upset. That we tell seed to now become bone. That goes, that splits, becomes bone. That splits, that becomes bone. Tell there, we tell bone to become hard bone. Nope, this way. This to this. Then our next command, that spreads there. Why is it instant spread to 2? This is the problem, because it double jumps instead of just going 1 1. If it went 1 1 1, which would make sense. So does it accelerate? Is that what it's happening? If you're, let me go back to the other one. This one goes up 1, then it goes up 1, then it goes up 1. It doesn't go up 2, so this one doesn't accelerate. It only accelerates sometimes, specifically to fuck you over. Because otherwise I would say, seeds, now you become flesh. And this one would become flesh, and that would be that. Like, that would make too much sense in assembling a sequence. Have things do the same consistent rate, regardless of commands. Thing is, there's no information for spread rates. It's just never procs. Okay. I don't know how to make this bone be bone if it's going to accelerate. Everything becomes bone. Okay, so what if we do... seed, go left. Cool, seed. Oh no, we have to go either up or down first. Needs to be this shape. Go up. Well, go left, go up. Oh, that's right, both of you go up. Less than helpful. Seeds. hints in this thing that reminded me that I can move stuff? Oh, I can't. The hints are blocked out by ad blocker. What? I see, that's how they plan to do this? You want a hint? Get an ad? Wait, they have a screenshot of literally the same thing I did, but it didn't work. What? They Oh, you can put a limiter. That's why the limits are here. Okay. So you can say this one, seed, if... No, you can say seed if you have... anything to your left at this point. Become bone. And that does what I want it to do. Or a different color. In the previous set, or in what the screen I'm looking at now? B. In the previous set, B4. Where's B4? This row? Oh, just the background tile. I don't know. It just is. I assume for flavor. I don't know. Doesn't seem relevant just to the puzzle. And actually, I don't think I want to do this then because... Actually, no, you have to. Because otherwise it will switch. Now we take... Flesh, spread up. Flesh, spread down. Flesh, spread left. Go. Flesh. Commit. Yeah, I hadn't noticed it. You're right. It's definitely a different color, and I'm not sure why. Oh, look, we got some more story. You must face the unspeakable if you wish to progress along this path. Get 3 lines again. You must work the forbidden art if you wish to progress along this path. This is all you've said to me the entire game, alien. You must eliminate your mind if you wish to progress along this path. Are you saying by playing this game I'm killing brain cells? Because I don't think that's true. That seems unlikely. Oh, we have an eyeball now. We have a skin eyeball, because that comes from skin. Okay, so this is something like seed, go up, seed, go down. We're all derivatives of flesh, so we can change whenever, really. Seed, down. Seed, go right. Oh. I guess we need to do this first. Right? Right, go left. Oh. That is better. Go down. One side looks right, one side does not. But it does take a while to get there. Go. Then we go seeds that are next to metal become skin. No, next to metal become skin. Not a lot of time to do what I need to do here, because I need to kill those. Buy me any more time? No? Buy me a little more time. Okay, so... By the way, the fan in the AO radiator was not facing, it was just clogged. Oh yeah, I did see you said that in on Game Night. One of the fans your GPU started acting strangely. Few of them were daisy chain voltage. Oh, ramping up, making machine like a server. Cleaning, lubricating, almost bought a new one, but opening and cleaning it was the wiser solution. Vertically separated on rows 1 and 5. Yes, so we need to kill those cells and replace them. Also need to early insert if you're a seed and your nearest neighbor south is skin, you need to die. Wait, why is this one still alive? Why is this one alive and gets to propagate? The fuck, game? Why didn't that one die? Or this one die? Or is it just swapping back and forward? It's just swapping back and forward. Oh, it is not. Oh, it is. Okay. All seeds. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so from here, if we tell it to only go up if it's... Where's up? Up. You only spread up. Okay, first of all, stop that. You go up when... No. You only go right if you're... You have no southern neighbor. If you have a southern neighbor, no. Oh, this transforms too soon. Or none. Oh, this one has no neighbor. Why isn't it going? What? Why aren't you going? You have no neighbor. This bottom part worked fine. This one stopped. Metal neighbor. Oh, it's dead. No? I deleted that one already. I assume this was cell neighbor. I mean, I guess you're right. It is metal neighbor, but the icon definitely looks like cell neighbor, and metal's a separate one. Any cell or or no cell. So let's try. I mean, I could also tell it seed the metal neighbor that way. That does it. Probably should have made it all flush earlier if we're doing it this way. So so a metal neighbor can become in. No, that's not what we want. We just want no neighbor. Seed becomes skin. Then any skin, the southern neighbor, Harry. Any skin with a southern neighbor become Harry. Oh, sorry. Southern metal. Any skin with a northern metal also become Harry. Harry can go left. Harry go left or right. Why is it not showing up? Oh, it's already got stuff. So you know what we need? Any skin with here to the left can become here. And any skin with here to the right can become here. Any skin with metal to the left use south. Any skin with metal to the right can become an eyeball. Okay. So getting the shape was harder here than actually getting the right types. The last one, getting the type, was harder. I don't know what the final creature is gonna look like. Oh. Cell. Up. Cell. Left. Nope, sorry, left. Cell. Proceed. Right. Seed. Southern metal. Merge north. Seed. Become flesh. Flesh become meat. It's got a gap in the middle. Wait. And specialization gets you there? Huh. Okay, any meat. Any meat with metal to its south merge north apparently does nothing? Oh, there's no meat yet? But I thought the commands were continuous like a loop. Flesh, go that way. Flesh. Merge. Oh. Or you also suddenly merge down here. Alright, flesh. The meat. Move you over a little. A little earlier in this sequence. Meat can't spread directly, right? Meat can. Flesh with metal neighbors merge north. Oh, that was the other one, yes. I'm not sure why this one's not refusing to merge regardless of what I tell it. Yeah, regardless of what I tell this one, these ones refuse to merge. Guess there's not enough time for where they get there. Like this. Merges if it gets there. So this takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 9 is the fastest can get there. There's 9 things. So this, despite it sometimes not being a one-to-one move, it appears like it's supposed to always be a one-to-one move. Oh, what the fuck was happening with the other one where it was going double accelerating unless I changed the rules? Or doubling up, rather. So it takes 9 to run. Or to shift just give another command in between that will break it. Oh no, I guess it's technically already going. We've already told it to go left. It's going left for now. So while it's going left, we can insert a command. Problem is it's going to go south, and we kind of need it to go south first before it goes left, which puts us in the same predicament. I mean, I can try, I suppose. I would have expected to happen that with if I did that way. Do it this way, it puts us right back where we were. And it's even longer to go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Try. You start here, and we tell you to go feed left. But then you'll all go down at once. Seed. Up. Seed. Right. Goes right first and then it goes up. Which makes it feel more like a loop. But also went over. I mean, this doesn't matter. We can remerge. We can figure out how to merge these, I guess. So bright. Thank you for the redemption. We became soft meat immediately. 3, 4. Work. Huh. we can tell to only go down if there's metal. Only go down if there's metal. Oh shit, that still doesn't help. Go down if... go down later. Wow, 1 over and it's too late. Become meat instantly becomes everything becomes meat. Go down, just doesn't happen. So divide down as the 5th command. No, 4th command. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Why doesn't that work? So it has to. This one still has to be. Why does this double up immediately become meat? 2 become meat. For some reason 2 this way, but only 1 this way become meat. It's so inconsistent. How? Why is it only one up in one direction and 2 in another direction? Why, game? This one and this one pop into existence in the same frame, so it's not that. Go back to the first one. What does the first one do? First one's in this corner. Doesn't have time to get here and merge. Well, if instead we do one back here, we say seed can go down. And then we immediately tell it to transform so nothing can go down anymore. Seeds become flesh. Flesh can go left. Flesh become... Start doing that. Flesh goes north. Too slow, huh? Meat. Oop. No, this one's flesh and it goes this way. Okay. Go up. Flesh can go that way. Everything apparently instantaneously becomes meat. Go this way. And there's not enough time. In 6 commands, there's not enough time. Meet the metal neighbor merges. There's not enough time for it. From this starting point, we're repeatedly 1 step short, effectively, or one moment short. Get there faster. Oh, we go that way. Next thing you do is cells with no right neighbor can lie down. Cells can divide up. Cells meet. We got our time. Here you go. Why didn't this one work? Flesh with metal neighbors merge up. What? Oh, this is merge up. There we go. Hey, got it. These are hard. And also the logic's not super clear because sometimes things spread faster than otherwise. This one went 1 here. Why'd it go 2 here? Doesn't matter. Hollywood money. Inner Sanctum Entertainment already had their first project in the works, this weird biotechnical world they want to develop into a cross-media property. You know, with comics and film tie-ins and so on. Tanner hired a sci-fi writer to come up with an alien language that couldn't be pronounced by human mouths and got some Hollywood heavy hitter to do concept designs. At least we don't have to decipher it. I love Tunic. Until they asked me to learn the runic language to solve a puzzle. I was kind of like, ah. I loved everything to that point, and it's cool that that's available for people who want to do it. I didn't like that the last of the relics. There's a part in the afterwards. It's where you should learn the language, but the last relic, like the last chest of the game, required that. It annoyed me a little bit. For the people who wanted to go the extra mile and had that extra stuff afterwards when you're on the dark world of the top of the hill, no, that's cool that exists. Anyways, and there were bigger and better projects on the horizon too. Big name film directors working on games, big name actors voicing them, and so on. He had a lot of plans like that. Big plans. Alright. 9th level. Okay. Seed. Seed. If you have a left wall is metal, you may expand upward. Seed. If all seeds may go right. Right. I feel like the game's gonna have a reason this doesn't work, but we're gonna say seeds. If your rightmost neighbor is a seed, die. Seeds become flesh. Flesh, expand left. Flesh, become meat. No, wait. Become this meat. Oh, okay. That was a lot easier than the last couple of ones. Oh hey, some story. 4 eyes, organs and flesh coming together. You are coming closer now. Pilgrim, the forbidden work must complete. Perform what others cannot do. You go places others cannot go. The immortal body is within your grasp. It is what you have long worked for. Alright. Immortality in whatever body you get. Presumably you're making one that doesn't suffer. Snick. An eye. Well, the eye is the only one with the metal on that side, so. So let's try, we'll go south first. South, down, and we go left. I tell only that one to go up. Oh, you know what? If we reversed it, would that be easier? We started on left side. It'll go up when it gets here. 1, 2, 3. We may put 3 more filler commands, except that's not how this game works half the time. Only half the time does the number of commands correlate to the number of steps. The in. Skin with nothing to its left may go up. There you go. All skin may go right. I think so. In. In here. How do I pad this out? Chill here, skin commands. Skin. Pedal to the left. Eyeball. Dabbing on the 4th one. That's here. Skin. Chill. Skin. Chill. Last thing you do, skin, is go north. Oh, of course, it's all of them. Make it so only you go north, skin. I don't have another shift to use. Skin with skin underneath it can go north. These are all gonna go north or go up. Skin with so it's right. This one go up. Not a lot I can say about this one that I can't also say about this one command. There's another way to do this turn. Sell with After that one, if we tell a cell with no left neighbor that it may go up, what happens? Nothing. It's too late in the sequence? Good. Now we can shift it over. A cell metal above it go right. There we go. At which point cell with nothing on its cell with oops. So with nothing. No? Trigger this one? I mean, I can't move this one left. This breaks all sorts of things if I move it left, yeah. Oh. Piece of skin with nothing above it. Oh, nope. Not like that. I was being clever. We took a different path to get to the same stuck place. This is a placeholder. This is a placeholder as well. to here in 5 steps. Simply we'll do the eye, but that's less important at the moment. We need to fill that last spot. Go up. Not too soon. Telling the cell to expand up does not work. Okay. Cool. It's all very, very angry. So this last step, things start turning. Okay, so this changes here. And no amount of modifiers on this will not break it. None. And there's no way to separate them because this one, this one, this one, and this one, they're all sharing enough properties that it becomes a problem. Is there a way to fill this faster? Like... spread left. Left. If seed and you have no Most neighbor is none. Well, Sal, you have no rightmost neighbor. South. And cells. All seeds become and flesh can go up. What? No flesh with a goes up first. It transforms first. Okay. So the timing on this is different? I need to make it so something without a rightmost neighbor goes up and a leftmost neighbor goes down, but only at the exact moment where it makes sense. We move this way. Okay. No, skin with a leftmost metal neighbor becomes an I. We'll define that now, so when we create it, it'll be fine. So that should be defined like here, which means if we told you to do this, of course you do it immediately. You don't care about the sequence once you get told that. Cool. I'm not. Can I? Well, you have no north. Told you. With no northern neighbor. Here we can tell seeds to become bone. And it does nothing. Flesh, and it does nothing because there's no central thing left. This is where it first starts turning pink. 4, 5. Left, south, above, but pink to the left, south, no pink above. Alternatively, I could like flood fill this and then tell all the cells next to things to die before I turn them pink. So we're effectively flood filling from here. But I kill that one still. It seems to matter how far along this line I put something. Like at the very end, if I tell it to pink, they just become pink. They don't care how far along the line is a command. Nothing else can become skin. This top piece shows us what can become skin. Just the starting cell. Seed. You can't downgrade back the skin. Not enough time to do this. There is, according to this, actually, Nothing behind it can go up. Cross. Seed with it's too many conditions. Put the seed here. Seed, you can always go up. Seed, you can always go right. Seeds, you may go down, and we'll nuke. We'll figure out how to fix this after. It was harder than coding IRL. If I drew this out into a tree, I might be able to solve it. It's not a bad idea, but also that's not as fun. This. Again, nothing to the right. In. Left. Nothing below it. All this. Skin with. Skin behind it would be all this still. Skin with nothing to the left would be this. Skin with I don't know. Cells with nothing. Seed may always go left, right. Seed with these all share properties as they spread. And or XOR not and. Yeah. Yes, it is. Seed with nothing on its left. Up. With nothing. Right. Let me spread down. There's still no condition that fits this one. That fits the ones I need to spread and not the one directly behind them. Go. All seeds. Flash. Spreads fast enough that I can't even say if flesh has flesh behind it, don't do it. Hey Mizzard X, how are you doing this Monday? New update has landed a few minutes ago? 14 new... Oh, jeez. Okay. Well... I'm struggling with this main one here. This one's got me pretty stumped. I can always get the S. The S is easy. Because it always... But because it always counts here, and there's no way to force it into this section. This square here, which would make it nice and easy, I could just tell it to do whatever. Skin. In with skins to the left would trigger this. Nothing to the right would trigger this. Nothing in front of it would trigger this. Behind it would trigger this. Oh, a seed with flesh behind it. Oh, I tried that, but it didn't trigger it despite the fact there's plenty of fucking time when it's here. Try that the first time through. Skin with seed with skin behind it. nothing happens. Work that time. Cool. We have to put it as early as possible and just have that be a looping rule. Can I just throw that in here then? So that the solution was move it all the way after, or move it before skin exists. Even though there's no reason for this to work that way in for the other rules they set up. Also kind of not a loop. Not... Okay. Don't make me draw a tree. Don't make me draw a binary tree for this game. Lead with... What? Did you... Out. Alright. There you go. Sorry, what? This is fat? I think this is fat. Not bone, so it must be fat. Fat in the corners and on the sides. Otherwise it's dark meat. That's a single space, right? That's a single space? No, that's a double space. There's a problem. If it was all single spaces, that would be a lot easier. Self. Up. Go down. What was left? Seed. I don't even know if you need to merge that. I can't. I don't think you do. Right? That's they're alternating materials. In fact, we'll just change you to flesh. Then flesh. Fuck is loading. Stream, did you die? Why did that turn white? Stream's alive? Stream's alive. Okay. I don't know why that's busted. Alright. Alright, Cafe Monday, Christie's live. Got no tea. Oh, how long have I been live? Not that long, right? Yeah. 0.2 drop frames. Why are you dropping so many frames? Twitch is dropping frames? Because I'm not dropping the frames. Weird. Not sure how to alternate things. Okay, well, now that would turn the entire row, that entire column. Okay, so if we turned flesh into, what is this? Fat. And then immediately and previously had defined any flesh next to thing becomes this. Why are you so late? What? What? This one transforms first, correct? Wait, these two transformed first. Oh gosh darn, it's doing that thing again. How do we make it only do one? The two? Supposed to... becomes 3. Hold up. I don't know how to duplicate, but... on you. Above you. That, then you become dark meat. That works here, except that our first ones also don't work. So we're gonna say if your flesh and your first spots are, and you're below metal, you also become meat. Okay, okay, now we're making progress. We just have to define a lot of things and make sure it spreads faster. We didn't tell it can go left or right. Yeah, we didn't tell seeds that it can go right. Oh, hey, we're almost there already. Okay. Now we just need to define an earlier rule. I mean, these orders don't matter. Did this order matter? I think it does. So we need to shift you over, you over, you over, and you over. And we need to tell flesh that is above metal that it also needs to be red meat. That didn't work. Oh no, I'm sorry. It's flesh of this one. Not working? So, flesh. Flesh above metal. Boom, done. Why is it not done? Damn it, they're not merged. Flesh. Merge. Merge? They get there as cells. Seeds. Merge. 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 Slot this merge rule in real careful like. Merge. Left. Hey. Like, yeah, the gap top left. I wasn't certain. I think my first. Oh, I already wrote over the first one. Oh well. The first time I set up the rules, I did say merge them together, but I wasn't sure it mattered. What did matter? Oh. Shenanigans! You might be wondering about what happened to Tanner's big plans. Well, the game you're playing right now came out. I wouldn't say it was a bad game. I do love the art and all, but it wasn't as exciting as some of the other games released at the time, and the approach was really out there. Even for the 90s. Exberg, really? After that, things were brought back down to reality. The big plans were scaled back, and Tanner had a falling out with his business partners, which resulted in a bunch of lawsuits. I later read in the newspaper that he was accused of embezzling money from the company. I mean, the artwork, yeah, for this game, if this had come out in the 90s, this would have been some very, very impressive art. Okay. No backing. Go left and right, and then up. Or we can start here and tell it seed with nothing behind it. Go right. seed. Yeah. Seed. No. Seed with metal left neighbor may go up. And a seed with no left neighbor and a seed with no right neighbor may also extend up. It may merge left. Seed. No left neighbors. Oh, how early do I insert this? Does it get a break? A seed with X blaga? I mean, it needs some vowels, right? It's got a lot of consonants. You might as well toss in a bunch of vowels. A seed with no left neighbor can become a tooth. Teeth can't expand, right? Or bone. Oh, bones can divide. Okay, so a... So a... Oh, something here is not relevant anymore. A bone with... This is not relevant. A bone. There you go. And all bone. Bone. While all, after which all seeds flesh. All flesh. Flesh can become dark meat. That was significantly easier than the last two puzzles. Okay. And I think I have an extra step in here too. Testine puzzle was real hard. Pilgrim, no. Pilgrim who seeks the path to immortality is not something yet started. Many have perished along the path, but you, Pilgrim, will reach the end. Where others fail, you persist. Only you, Pilgrim, are the worthy one. Alright. 3 more puzzles. Come back to the bonus puzzles. We're gonna finish this one, and then I'm gonna take a break. In fact, I may end what time, how long I've been live. Our recording is 3 hours and 40 minutes. Oh yeah, no, it's almost 10:30 already. So we're gonna finish these 3, hopefully before 11, and then Eyeballs, why? Okay. Thank you, Wormhole, for the submission. Start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not enough time to make that's Harry? Of course it's Harry. Not 9 takes too many steps. Unless sometimes it decides to go more than one at a time, which I can't really determine when it's doing that or not. In fact, hey, let's try it. Seeds, you may go down. Seeds, you may go left. Give you a condition. Seed, you may go down if you have no right. Seeds, you may go down if you have a metal northern neighbor. Seeds may go right. Barely got there, so if we start converting this to in, gets there with one thing to spare, then we can tell you that skin with metal to the right should become hairy. Okay, well that works. Yes, we got some if-thens, but they're very limited. So in some cases they make things very easy, in some cases they make them quite hard. I think if we... Because we can't go if then, if. We can always go if then, and it's... not as easy as you might or as I would think. Well, these eyeballs here. Eyeballs. Do you exist in a way that I can just tell you to be an eyeball? Not that whole row, so that's a no. MATLAB? I haven't used MATLAB in so long. I definitely have a MATLAB disc. MATLAB CD? I don't think it was big enough for a DVD. I think it's a CD. White with blue label. Where it is. A long time. First year of college. See if I could say if it was if it has no right neighbor and was not adjacent to this metal thing, that would be easy, but you can't do the and. Do is skin Well, what if we say there's no neighbor and we just kill the eyeball? What regenerates in time, I wonder? We just need one of them to be correct. Nothing to the right. Media. Medica. Academia. Never heard of that one. Eyeball with metal below. Die. Ah! Well, that didn't really do what I needed to do. Little lab view. Medica. Ah. Attica. Alright, maybe I should try to merge the middle part first, and only that upper middle part. Well, no, so if you eyeball to your right, you merge up. That's easy enough. Need to get rid of this eyeball without destroying this. And Wolfram, yeah, Wolfram. A rule before turning into an eyeball that expands skin. Oh yeah, let's. You can't go back. You're right. I know that. So if I set an ignore rule before that overrides things that happen afterwards. Metal is below. It grows back and becomes an eye. It already expands left. Kill that. Yeah, but the skin gets overridden with the rule that I set for this, so I have to set a different rule for the eyes. Earlier rule takes precedence if it can be executed. Next match. Earlier rule takes precedence if it can be executed. The next matching rule is not executed. Frame. Seed in. Dead. We'll have one that kills. Skin. Eye. No, that definitely becomes an eye. Eye. So if I move the eye, I need to get the eye rule farther over. Okay, first of all, we're gonna say anything in, and you have an eye to your side, you may merge up. And we need to figure out how to kill this eye or get this eye. And we're spawning eyes as our last rule, and it's still spawning 4 eyes. This is our eye rule here. This one says cells become... Cell there becomes skin, which I guess doesn't help, but skin there... Or? Moves the eye over. Oh, weird. That is something that would happen, yeah. There must be a better eyeball rule I can generate somehow. The current eyeball rule is I kill things. Skin divide right. I think I've set skin divide right. Oh no, I don't have. I have cells divide right. Skin right. And above metal. Above metal dies. It's looping in and out of death. In of metal. Still popping in and out of existence. And merge this other one because of my other rule. What if we set it merge eyeball left? No, no, it needs to be up. Be down. No. Can you do with only 2 skin left? 2 skin left. 2 skin to the left, then I do what? We're making this shape, so be exactly this shape. Not sure how I would kill this one. Disconnect it. So this connection rule has to be bad? This side's all just these cells doing things. Get them to expand rapidly to get them here so that it can be hairy. That works fine. Kill both of these. Yes, you only look at what's directly next to you. That's what you're asking, Werebull. What are the other possibilities for an eyeball? If we... Eyeballs can't do anything else, right? Eyeballs just exist and merge up and down. Their eyeballs dead sooner. This rule does nothing. It's a merged mess. Can't define it as hairy cannot be merged. Not an option. And can't check more than one neighbor. Nothing we do with the merge rule position to change that merger. Cool. But this one hasn't done anything. Skin next to thing, merge up. That would at least do this for me, but it's busy looping. Where's eyeball? You. Yeah, you're after that one. Still doesn't change it. Respawns. I'm not. Does this save if I back out? Getting this far wasn't that hard. This last corner is the hard part. See what the other puzzles have in store for us. Doing all the merging before turning to skin help. Would doing all the merging before doing to skin. Oh good, it does save it. I don't know. I have. If I define the ability to go up, maybe. Then I might be able to say, hey, cells next to pink can merge up. Cell may go left. Cells may go down. Cells may go up. Have no rear or right neighbor. Like our cell here can go down if it has no right neighbor. North metal may go down. Our seed may always go left. Start turning it to skin. Not really. Doing the merging before you turn it in. I don't understand why it goes from this to 6 cells of skin, but it does. Not even like it's this previous pattern. All the way across. So it expanded by 6 there, 4 or 5 there, 4 there, 2, 3, 3 in the next one, 2 in the next, and then it slows to 1, 1, 1. Fair game. We started here. Adjacent is this. 2 adjacent is this. But this would also be adjacent. It already existed before. I could not explain why some cells get actioned on and other ones don't. Looks kind of like the ones that are currently taking action on are being exempt from being actioned on by the next rule. But that doesn't really help me merge just these 3. I can't even tell it to merge because it always does 2 across. Can't even tell it to merge just 1 down. Like if there's pink and there's a cell below you merge. Can't even do that. So if we tell you to dead, told you can go left, go up. I gotta tell you to go up first. Go up. That. Also go cross. And then you have a cell with nothing that's right. Also now go down. Go seed with metal above it can go down. Takes almost the entire time just to fill this, but at least there's no demerge. There's no demerge. That would be very, very helpful. Went seed, you become skin. In what order do you become skin? Well, now we just need to solve the eyeball problem. Otherwise, this works well. Skin. Bottom is metal. This is ignore the command, not ignore the skin, which is super annoying. If I could exempt this from future commands by setting this ignore, I would have been golden. But that does not seem to be the way it works. Side. Come eyeball. Yep, 4 eyeballs. In with metal to the left can be hairy. I need to define this earlier. Oh, there's not another turn to do this one. So this way there's just not enough time. Unless we can drop a rule somewhere. Or we can start this a little earlier. We start the conversion process a step sooner. Oh no, it catches up and eats it. Well, skip. And skin. So many eyeballs. Thank you, Wormhole, for the submission. Now we need to solve the eyeball problem. It's very annoying that setting the ignore doesn't actually mean ignore any, like, exempt this spot from things. It just means we're saving a spot on this UI. Nice. Spawning eyeball rule, you can go near the end. And we need to figure out a way to fill all the other space with garbage, so to stop you from actually running. So, skin may also go, delete this one for now. Wait, why don't you come back? Oh, I guess it's at the skin. Why isn't this one going? Skin may spawn at the wrong direction. Wait, what? Right. Your feed needs to do this. Skin also needs to go this way. Don't have enough time to make it a hairy skin. What does this one do? Nothing to the right, go down. You're not, at no point if we're not making progress. I'm not seeing it. Bad. Alright, those bones. It is connected on that line, and only this line. Okay, Siege, you may go north. Also, you may go left. Siege, you may go right. You may go bone. Why is this one bone before this one? What? How did this one become bone before the one that's connected to it? I don't understand this game. I'm legitimately just gonna say I don't understand. This is the only connection point. This is the one that's been actioned. Like, we're not starting in the corner. Why did you spawn in the corner, Bode? Why does this become a row of bone? I don't understand. They're not connected. Well, I mean, they're touching, but why would it be two away instead of the ones that are directly next to it? Apparently it's beyond my understanding. I cannot fathom why a two-away spot has turned to bone as opposed to the adjacent slots from the starting one that got the command to become bone. Actually, no, the first one is this one, which is not even the first spot. Why is this one the first one to become? It's not even the first one to have been spawned out of the first spot. I don't fucking understand this game. This makes no sense as to why this one is the first bone. Yeah, there's no logical reason I can come up with why this corner is the first bone. Got a question mark on it. And why is it the corner? Why is it no longer the corner if I move it off of this edge? What? It is the corner of that one. I'm too dumb to understand the logic, I guess. See, now it's the first spot. None of them. This is the first two this time. When it's here, it's not even the one. It's not the first one. It's not the second one that spawned. Or the first spawn, or the original piece. It's just, hey, bottom corner's abode. Why? Okay, well, it's 11:10. I'm out. Whether I finish this game or not, I have no idea. I'm not very fond of the lack of logic in some of the puzzles, or rather, the undeterministic method of generating some of the tiles.